Ba-boom! And just like that, we are live once more upon the internet. An interesting day. A little bit chillier out, too, than I expected. But it's a good day. It's a green day. I'm not wearing any green, unfortunately. But in spirit, we'll be playing with green. Sadly, not the good green. But nonetheless, I was looking to read this deck because I think this is also one of the decks I've played the least. Yeah, like every other deck I've played. Okay, Zodiac's up there with it. Zodiac's the only other one. Damn. So we're gonna do nothing but green deck today. And I was reading the verbiage of this really carefully, and this makes me think that certain vouchers that increase your hand and discard are way more valuable than normal because of this. And also all the cards that increased your interest with money in any regard are not that valuable. And in fact, I would think things like the Gold Joker and so on would probably be better. But like To the Moon, Seed of Money voucher, those things will have no importance whatsoever. So I want to keep that in mind as we play and avoid them because we don't need them. Also, it's just a standard deck, right? Yeah, it's just a standard deck. Alright. -1 hand size. No. 2-pair. Alright. Looks like it's going to be a 2-pair kind of day. That's what it seems like. We get money, though, if we win with less hands. It's a little early, but I'm wondering how we can turn that into something really good. You know, cards like the Burglar are going to be really valuable too, because it'll increase our hand size so much, which will increase our money every single round. And this bypasses the blinds that give you no money. Wondering how we can kind of manipulate that. I don't know, we will see. I'm going to... We're looking for a 2 or a... There we go. Hopefully that'll win it. I need this voucher unlocked too, funny enough. Let's do a Buffoon. Splash is really good. Splash is a good card. We could get both of these. Both of these are not bad cards. Only a red stake, but still. There's no point in holding on to money the same way because interest is not a factor. I need to keep that in mind. I need to like really drill that into my head. Interest is not a factor with this deck at all. That's the case. This counter's the boss. Probably get rid of it later. Even Steven's gonna be pretty good. Maybe we start doing like some pairs with it, maybe. Doing 2-pair like crazy. With the 10s and the 2s, we will most likely win this. And the 6 will definitely win it. Telescope is great. We can start leaning into pairs instead of 2-pair. Would help facilitate that. My most played hand is 2 pair. What's ahead of us? Adding 1 voucher is kind of lame, so we actually want to play these. The green deck, like again, I think is a huge counter to the first anti-nut giving you money. So we're actually inclined to play them. Granted, if we can keep as many hands of discards and win, that's the real catch. Anti these nuts and welcome Pie Boy. Welcome, welcome. You beautiful nuts. Me move everything. It's gonna take a while because they're so big, but there's plenty of space. I hope you tay as well. Crap, tarot cards. Got back from work. I can imagine it might have been a bit busy today. Can't think of why. I definitely do that on the 4s at the very least. Yeah, I guess we'll lean into a pair deck. Especially since we have Splash. Not really. Interesting. Not too many people doing St. Patrick's Day, eh? Or is that more of an Americanized thing? It might be. We tend to go full hog on things a little bit. Fair bit, to say the least. Yeah, that's fair. You know, I stand corrected. You have a very, very valid point. Alright, I will take the popcorn. I will take the popcorn. And we will play this. And we will win with a pair of 4s. Throw away 7s and that. Ooh! Menu cook-off. Did you win? That's good. That's gotta be fun. Let's get rid of the Hangman. Yeah, I guess a tarot card. Maybe we get a Judgment. Oh, there's a Judgment, like I said. Some of the new stuff is pretty nice. Interesting, interesting. Turtle Bean. A weird setup. Incredibly weird. Then we'll throw away the 3, the 5, and an 8. Gift card. Gift card could be good for us. Because we're likely to switch out some jokers pretty soon, and we need a way to kind of gain value. It definitely would be better than the popcorn. $5 a round is pretty nice to have invested in the jokers. Interesting. I'll take another Judgment. Let's... That's a sell value. Get rid of Turtle Bean. We don't really need Turtle Bean. A foil banner. Okay. Well, that's pretty damn good. We're gonna lose a big multiplier though if we do that. still feel like this is going to be valuable to us. Let's do that. So, Boyd, what are some things on that menu? You think any of them I would recognize, perhaps? Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me what you can. Yeah, I think this is kind of a long-term play, but we're going to find out. We'll see. It's a bit iffy. Cards drawn face down after each hand played. We should be okay with that. And how many hands do I have played? Not that many of a pair. We could still go ahead and grab up Telescope. Yeah, it's that good of a voucher. Pair of 9s, then we can throw the 6 and the 2. And the 10 to give us multipliers. It's going to be a lot of face down cards, but we might win with it. Let's wait. This is super good for us because it makes us more money, and the sooner we get it, the better. We don't want anything with that Joker. Ice Cream is not going to help, especially now since we have the banner for now. And everything's sell value is going up, which is great. There's no point in holding on to the money for the banner. We can skip and get a double tag. Could be good if we get a negative Joker coming up. What would I be hoping from this? I guess a Temperance would be good. Damn. We could sell the Juggler and try the Judgment. Yeah, because we just need to try to find better cards. A bull, the bull is not. Yeah. Yeah. This isn't helpful because we don't gain any interest. We're actually inclined to spend our money versus holding on to it. The bull is kind of crap for us. But we'll hold on to it since we have room and then deal with that. I'm going to take the double tag because I think that could be useful for us. Alright, pair of 8s and then all of these. Pair of queens. We can put 10, 9, and a 2. 10, 9, and a 2. Considering we're playing a pair deck, this could be good for us because we definitely need a multiplier, and with Splash we can kind of dictate things a lot. How many do we have? We can guarantee ourselves a Mercury as well. Okay, but we'll sell this, buy up this, and again we're still making money too because of the gift card's actually really helping us. The first time I've used a gift card like this. If we ever get like a Swashbuckler, it'd be pretty good too. Even though the sell value, what does this do exactly? Add $1 of sell value to every Joker and consumable card at the end of run. And consumable card. Ah, I forgot about the consumable card. That's really interesting. We're inclined to hold on to cards here. I need to think about that. I think I have a new appreciation for the gift card on this. Must play 5 cards. That's easy. the evens. Or, yeah, either way, that'll work. Actually, yeah, because that'll give us the lower multiplier. Gotcha, Pie Boy. These are good. Definitely not something I've ever partaked in myself, but I would try it. I remember you talking about that a long time ago with me before. A lot of stuff like that I should try. Especially of the region, you know? A lot of interesting foods in a lot of places. Most of my food is commercialized, to say the least. I think I will, if I buy strength and I hold it for 2 rounds and don't use it, I actually will get my money back to a degree. Spectre debuff is irrelevant. I don't think I can do anything with the buffoon. This is an odd little run. We don't have to get this voucher right now. I don't have any use for it right now anyway. Ooh, sausage rolls. Yeah. There you go. Now you're speaking my redneck language. Hell yeah. The katsu curry. Fish cakes do sound really good. I don't know. Yeah, the katsu curry. You know, curry is. I don't mind curry, but I've seen things and stuff that were like really like overpowering with it. I remember one time when I was younger, my dad was when he was doing apartment complexes. There was an Indian couple there, and they made something for him to try, and he brought home, and they were cookies, but they were curry cookies. I will say I'm not a fan of curry and cookies. It was interesting. It was almost like it reminded me in terms of like what it felt like in the mouth was there's the little red candies that would be like hot as well. So like you had the sweet and the hot, and it would kind of linger. It was very strong. It was different, but I think I'm good. Ooh, they changed the pizza sauce. Okay, okay. I'm gonna say next round. Alright, definitely gonna play this. I'm gonna do that. This will gain value. She currently has a sell value of 1. We bought it for 3, so it has to go over a sell value of 3 for it to actually be worth any money to us. I want to avoid a flush, so we're gonna do that. Oh! Oh. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, I think we finally say goodbye to the gift card. Tiramisu is great. I've had tiramisu is fantastic. This is too good not to pick up considering what we're doing. We need the chip value. We need the multiplier. Splash is super, super good. Even Steven's been really good to us. Oh man, what a decision. Because we could keep getting so much value with this is the problem. If we, okay, so if we get rid of even Steven, but we get a couple of Mercuries, which we're guaranteed because of telescope, it might make the difference and we can try to get a little bit more value in the money side. But if we do that, we got to make sure we spend it and get like the celestial packs and so on. But this is going to be a little risky because even Steven's really good for us considering. Our only multiplier would be the fist, and that... oh, that could be a big mistake. As long as we have at least a couple Mercury upgrades, it could make the difference. In fact, what is it right now? ×4 multiplier. Let's go ahead and do that and see actually how much. Goes up to ×5. If I go up only one more again, ×6. If everything gets played, I lose a 2 on the multiplier. Alright, we're gonna go this route. This is gonna be a little bit more sketchy, but I think it's gonna be better. The strength is gonna be a little different now, because you actually might use it to... well, now we don't need to use it because even Steven's gone. And... we got one more shot, then we can do the reroll. I can't think of anything I need right now for the reroll. I don't need a wild card. I could buy it to try to get it out of the pool for future tarot cards and increase the value. And I don't have anything else? Sure. You know what? Let's go ahead and get that. Because again, I don't have any interest, so... do that, not forget. Oh, here's hoping... here's hoping this is not going to hurt us. Also, what am I doing? We should play the pair of 2s. Ooh. Square Joker could be really, really good for us. And we go ahead and sell the gift card. Problem is we need a multiplier. None of these are good. We can make another lucky card, but let's just do a gold card. Deja Vu could be good. Blue Seal could be really good for us. Because we do need to try to upgrade our poker hand. I guess we're gonna do... Blue Seal. Put it on a king. I'm really trying to benefit our pair direction that we're going, but playing with no interest is kind of, it's different because like I'm really trying to think about, Because typically when you play the game, you're trying to build a cushion of money and you're always getting that interest. So you're getting kind of free stuff in the shop. But now it's a little different without it there. This would hurt too much to get rid of right now. The square joker is good for us, but the problem is Splash will do all 5 cards. Which, I mean, we could do a pair deck and just play 2 cards with it, but that diminishes our chip value, but then we start gaining it back. Splash is too good to get rid of. Especially with the hand. Oh. I don't know what to do. Because if once I sell this and I stop making that money in value, you know what? Let's let it go. Let's give it a go. It's gonna be different. It'll be very different. Alright, so this is good for us. We can play a pair of 3s. And we can get up to a 7 on the multiplier. Or we can do this. Burn our strength to give us a better multiplier. Well, no, I only can play 4 cards, so pair of 3s, a 2 and a 7. That's 7 because the debuff affects even that multiplier, and that's 4 cards. Winning with less hands is going to be a problem too. If I sell this, this will be a wash. But I'm going to sell this and lose $1. That way I have a chance to get a Mercury. Eh. Yes, it is. Very much so with this deck. Very, very, very much so. Throw. It wants me to play the pair of kings. I don't want to do that. Game. I really, really don't. Okay. I need to do. So we get. Okay, we'll win with this and at least get a Mercury, but it costs us money. For sure. Okay, so this is really, really good for us. I love this card, but we don't have anything that benefits from it. I think it's really, really good with the Bloodstone. Let's go ahead and get our planet card. Double our money? Yes, please. That went back into the pool and became available. Lovely. Oh. Oh. Harry Moist. That makes... That's better than the Fist. Because it's a guaranteed 10 multiplier. fist is a variable that we have to work around. Now we don't have to work around it. And we make money from it now, which is now, I was talking about this before, this was definitely valuable. So, rip to the fist. Good riddance. And the golden joker takes its place. Wow. It's almost poetic in a way. Get rid of the fist for money. It doesn't remind me of anything. We definitely want to play this because we want to upgrade the joker, earn the money multiple ways. First hand is drawn face down. That sucks. I will fist for money. I'm sure there's a few human beings who have said that. Quite a few. Alright, so again, we don't care about that multiplier, so, and then we have splash. And so we can just get rid of these lower cards. Actually, no, there's a completely different dynamic now. Also, we should try Wheel of Fortune, eh? I wonder if there's a way to, like, guarantee Wheel of Fortune. I know the green dice affects it, but I wonder if there's, like, a cheeky way. Probably not, but I wonder. Let's do that. Aces. And throw in some good chip value. Wow. If I would have kept that gift card like I was holding out for, it would be crazy. It would be so much better than the Square Joker. Wow. That hurts. That hurts a lot. But it could still be better. We lose a lot of our sell value though if we do that. But it could be better than Splash. Because we get a fair bit of chip value with our planet upgrades. These two synergize really well, but I don't have room for them. What's this? Thing there. Because we have the Square Joker and this at the moment, this will eventually surpass the banner, which we'll be able to get rid of. Eventually. Splash has been good for us, but everything has kind of changed to where I think Splash is not as good for us. Because we have the chip, now we need a multiplier. This is going to hurt this multiplier, though, by, I think it put down to 19 or something. Or once we add it, it'll be like $2. So I think 21 once we do that. That's going to hurt. Yeah. We didn't even put it up. We put it at 19. Still better. Still better, but it still hurts. Let's get an $8 Mercury. For beautiful reasons. I guess we'll take the Pluto just in case we don't get a pair, but I think that's very unlikely, especially with our strength. I can't think of anything that would benefit from us re-rolling besides a bunch of hardship decision making. So even though we don't benefit from Splash, we're still incentivized to play 4 cards because we still want to keep upgrading our Square Joker. We don't get the chip value from it, which hurts. But we still get the upgrade, which is what matters the most. Can't do anything with either of these cards. The Pluto for a backup, maybe? Take the money. Ooh, steel card now is very good for us. Yeah, no more panties today. And much Sag. Welcome, bud. No panties today. We'll go back and at least finish the story of that game, because that game's gonna be perfect for when we need a good laugh and goofiness. Let us just play 4 cards and hope. Yes, there is no frame loss on my end. 0. 100%. 5 green bars. Steady 506 or 5,600 kilobytes a second. Oh, I got so lucky with that. Beautiful. Okay. Well, this is a huge card for us. I wish I had room to go and get another double tag. Huh. That would be too risky. We get 1 of 2 spectral cards. All face cards are debuffs. The smiley face would be horrible for us. I don't want to double tag that. We want to play that. Although, that would give us 2 more Mercuries, which would be good. The problem is that in those packs, I have to use them. I can't put them here. But no matter what, we'll buy this. And by judgment, in case we get something, if we get like a soul stone, we'll sell Swashbuckler and go for it. It'll hurt, but horrible. Absolutely horrible. Rip to these 2 good cards. Holding on to a Pluto for a high card doesn't help us, unfortunately. Gotcha, Gleba time. Oh boy. Oh boy, Gleba. Oh, Gleba, the the PTSD of Gleba. Oh man. Gleba, Gleba, Gleba. Gleba is something else. Damn. Alright, definitely pair. That part is good. I mean, was it Vulcanus is good also with the magma though? And once you get rid of the worms, you don't have to worry about it. And the infinite pouring is pretty cool. But the thing with Glema is just the rot. But once you master, it's probably not that bad. But definitely, it's a drone world better than a belt world. That's for sure. It looks cool on belts because like a pulsating circulatory system, but yeah. Anything with that. Well, at least we get Telescope doing good work for us. Doing great work. Yeah. The big spider crabs or something. What's your yeah, definitely a moist novice. What's your least favorite planet, out of curiosity? Okay, bank card's not gonna do anything. This isn't gonna do anything. Initial cards and booster packs in the next shop are free. Yeah, no. There are 4s, throw away that. We'll get some more money. There are 8, throw away that. And we make money. Perfect. Oh. Okay. This is a big deal. This is a super big deal for us. This is a polychrome for us. So I'm going to... Oh, this is gonna suck because I'm gonna have to lose. I'm gonna lose a tarot card in value. That's fine. It is what it is for a polychrome. It be that way. So we're gonna sell this after all this time, and we're going to buy and use, get that beautiful Mercury, and then let's. Agora. Yeah, it does make for it being cramped. Also, you have to spam the lightning towers everywhere as well. Hold on, what does the green deck do? Welcome back again. What does the green deck do exactly? I shall show. One moment. What is this? No, collection. Collection. Be Darpy. This one. At the end of each round, you get $2 per remaining hand, $1 per remaining discard, but you get no interest on the money. You're incentivized to spend the money. Certain cards that, or vouchers that increase your interest, like the Seed of Money or To the Moon, are not beneficial. Cards that increase your hand size or discard count are beneficial. And ideally, of course, winning with as little plays as humanly possible benefit you. So there's that. Nothing much too crazy. It's actually one of my least played decks, funny enough. I like my double tag deck. It's the best. Alright, so we got that. Let's go ahead and pop this. Definitely get... Empress is gonna be good. Let's go ahead and pop and use this, even though... Oh... Oh. That's potentially super good for us because we need to wait till we've used a Mercury, because we've got the voucher upgrade. Oh, where is it? Because we've got this, the observatory. Wow. Okay. So let's pop Empress. Level from scratch is brutal. Yeah, I could imagine. I could imagine. Whew. Because, yeah. Yeah. It could be real brutal. It'd be a huge accomplishment, though. So we need another pack to use the Mercury, and we'll save the Fool. That is great for us. Golden Joker's good mainly because of I still could get something better than this eventually. When this gets big enough, the banner will be useless eventually. Right now, it's kind of carrying us hard. That's my negative Joker. Funny enough, it doesn't actually hurt anything that I'm doing, besides the fact that if I played a 3 of a kind, we wouldn't get the perk of a pair deck. I'm gonna buy this because there's a chance at the very end we get a final blind where you have to, like, say it randomly turns off a Joker, or you have to sell one to then activate your cards. If that's the case, this Joker will be useful for that. Kind of like cannon fodder. $9 for cannon fodder. We'll never probably use its perk at all. Ever. And we always can get a clutch $4, I guess. Alright, Sun card's useless to us. All face cards are debuffed. Oh, look at that. Not a single pair in sight. Get rid of this. And go digging. Beautiful, beautiful. We'll throw away this and the ace. And we want to keep upgrading the square joker. That'd be it. And we'll keep the 4s. Okay, this is good for us because of also money and we get more discards. This is going to guarantee that we get another Mercury, which is going to be huge. So let's redeem that. We don't want any of these. Boom. That's huge. Oh, wait, the perfect amount of money. I won't reroll because of that. Still no negative Joker tags. Those really are rare, even without the double tag deck. We benefit from playing. We don't care about this making us the money, but we can still play the pair of 2s. Just because. We'll probably win with this. Bones is good. Mr. Bones, I should say. I could guarantee us the boss, so we at least beat this at red stake. Steel card's fantastic. What card do I make a steel card? Honestly, you know, every time I make a lower card into a steel card, it always ends up like being the pair used. I'm gonna make it an ace. I'm gonna be different. You don't play pairs of aces too often. So, oh, I forgot that getting this negative Joker also does benefit our swashbuckler. I forgot about that. This would not be a bad switch, but we also have increased sell value from the gift card earlier, which would affect our swashbuckler. So we'd lose our multiplier. But there's an argument to be made to make that swap. Because it's you at least keep the foil. We also just got more chips because we got the discard upgrade, so Banner that's kind of doing work. Definitely doing work. This is beautiful. This is why Telescope is so good, man. Yeah, all these are crap for us. Keep it going. Alright, play that. We'll get rid of the 4 and the 6. Again, we want to upgrade the square joker. We'll probably win with the pair, but just in case. Can't do anything with any of these. What's our boss? 1 random joker disabled every hand. Useful cannon fodder. That's fantastic. Ooh. Oh, we get a free Mercury. Oh, it's beautiful. Making a stone card would be a good idea. Also, making another blue seal could be a good idea, so we get more likelihood to get Mercuries. I don't know if there's any benefit for me to take this to endless for any achievements. I don't think so. I'm trying to think if there was. We'll just make a stone card. I would try to duplicate the king with the blue seal if I was going to take the endless, but I need to get every deck beaten with at a gold stake, and I need the planet cards, and I still have a legendary I haven't found. I don't know. I know what the planet card is. I haven't had any opportunity to get 5 of a kind of the same suit anywhere. I think the checkered deck is probably the best bet for that, or the erratic. And all garbage. Not a pair in sight. How dare you? I don't think it matters what we discard. There we go. We'll throw away the 9 and the ace. Splash is returned. How lovely. Actually a good card for us. Well, no, it's not, because it contradicts the joke. These... Yes, I watch FTO. And welcome, you beautiful face. Yeah. There was a run not long ago where I think I was really close, but I didn't get fortunate enough. A lot of times if I see something pop up, I'll try to, you know, go for it if I can, but that one has not popped up at all. We'll make a 7 steel card. Bye, boy. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh. All right. Right now we're gonna pair build big boy observatory voucher, and we've been stacking our square joker quite nicely. Golden jokers actually carried us, and we got really lucky with the duo. So it has been nice. Really find it hard to deck build. Some people somehow seem to end up with 52 kings, but can never manipulate. Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that I think getting really lucky with spectral cards or tarot cards or getting any joker that's benefited with them, I think is connected to that, right? Also, the DNA, the burnt joker, stuff like that seems that like the only cards really you can use to deck build, but you have to get really lucky with them early and then have a clear way to kind of keep abusing that really quickly, I think. Yeah, but hand upgrade's good because it lets you kind of manipulate, well, how is it good? It lets you keep the card. It would let you keep joker cards that affect your deck, like the seal one, the trading card one, and so on, or even the stone one. That way you still get your planet cards all the time, so you're not needing the same multiplier. Because if you get planet cards upgraded enough, you don't need it. Yeah, there you, my point exactly. There you go. Yeah. Do you know, excuse me, do you know what decks that people are playing with when they do happen to get really, really lucky with, like, say, 30 kings in a deck? Because I could imagine, the only thing I could imagine is that kind of like an Eden run in Binding of Isaac, where they just constantly re-roll like an erratic deck and keep doing that over and over and over until they get really, really, really lucky. That's what comes to mind. Interesting. And you're sure they're not seeded runs? Not a bad card, but not going to be beneficial to us. And Mr. Bones again. What a great card with Square, but we're way too late for that. In my collection, what am I missing right now? I have two. These are the only two cards, and I have to also get them picked up as well. Gotcha, I watch FTL. Yeah, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Not anywhere near with the voucher. In terms of achievements, there's nothing. So I'm not going to take this to endless. I'm trying to think in my head if there's anything. Because I'm going to win. I don't think there's anything that's going to happen to keep me from winning. I just want to double check. I need to, if I get a soul stone, I have to use it. I'll get that eventually. The one voucher I just never get, which is the upgraded magic hat. We're working on that. Challenge run is different. That's pretty much all the achievements left. Okay. So there's no point in us going to endless with this. So do we roll a bunch of money to just do it because we can? Sure. Actually would not necessarily be worse than that, because the hand size would increase our pair, and we're gonna get a Joker disabled anyway. But now here's the thing though. I think we'll win even if we lose 8 on the multiplier. Why would I do this? So the hand size buff of the Joker is something we get right away. So unless it's exactly the first Joker that's disabled, I think we still get the hand size benefits. I don't think it can actually be affected. We lose the holographic, but if this gets disabled, we do that. Yeah, we don't need the money anymore. That's a good shout. I stand corrected. You would be right. We lose a little multiply there, but that's fine. The hand size improvement, so we guarantee a pair, is better. Splash is the thought, but we still have so many chips. That's fine. 8 on the multiplier for that is just not better. It's a good Joker, though. Hanging Chad. I don't really have enough enhanced cards to justify it, nor do I have anything kind of synergizing with it in this late, because I just want to make sure we get the win, and we'll get the win with this. Hanging Chad. is not gonna do it right now. No. This one is also another card I think is like that's got to be the way to manipulate a deck the best. One of them. There was also the one that gives you the seal every time. Pretty good. And we have nothing. Absolutely nothing. What a shit level of rerolls. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we lose some of that. That's unfortunate. I'm still going to play the lower cards just to upgrade the Joker for the other hands. And this will go pretty hard. Oh no, but I already have the hand upgrade, so it didn't really matter. Isn't that great? I love that. We win. There you go. GG. It's only red steak, though. Alright, new run. Green steak. Perfect. Let's do it. Okay. So, you know something I noticed with this deck too, I watch FTL, is because of the nature of what this does, the first ante not having any money is actually null and void. It's actually beneficial for us to play the first ante. Unless the skip is good, of course. And if we can win in enough hands. There's that too. We could go for the flush, I guess. We have a pair. That worked out beautifully. I was very lucky. Well, we are playing two pair. There's no point in holding on to the money. Let's do Buffoon first. I've never really managed to do anything interesting with that vampire card. It's really unfortunate. I guess we take this card. The problem is that we lose money because of the nature of this deck. So that card is actually more of a detriment than we realize. That's $2 potentially. It's just shy of a rental, basically, is what it's going to cost us. So I guess we'll take the vampire. Just cause. And we'll take the Mad Joker. We want to try for a holographic. Early enough for it. We lose the money. We play it. Damn. Well, there's a flush. I would probably win with that flush. And then there's my two pair and the W. Hopefully this boss doesn't hurt me too bad. Hopefully not too bad. Not too bad. This card is good for us because it increases our money by $1 every round. So basically, look at this as a +1 to discard and +$1 every round. You'd have to have it for 4 rounds for it to get its money back. I wonder what card you can get that makes the vampire worth something. I wonder. Because we only increased the multiplier by 0.1. So every time to get a multiplier up by 1, you have to get 10 enhanced cards. And most of the enhanced cards are really good. So what the hell would you have to get to synergize with this? I don't even know. I'm kind of just curious. Like, I'm trying to think, what the hell would even do it? Yeah, stone does count. Yeah, stone would be good. Welcome, Fishing Mad Cow. DNA to double card. Oh. That's a good point. DNA would double the card. That would be a high card deck, wouldn't it? We get like Plutos and stuff. I think what else? Is that pretty much it? Yeah, first hand of round has only one card, so ideally if you could play high card, copy it, hand it, and draw it to hand. That's only for the first play. But if you've got a really good high card, which we've had before, it would go pretty good. The Medusa would be really good. Anything else? DNA. Because of course we know the Riffraff goes good with the dagger. Stone Joker's its own thing. This would be really good with this thing that generates stone cards. I've never actually had them together. Midas would count, wouldn't it? Because Midas turns into a gold card. A gold card's an enhanced card, and every single time you play a base card, it gets enhanced. So Midas with the Joker that makes every card in your deck count as a face card, mixed with the vampire, would absorb the gold every single time. So they would turn the gold, then get sucked away of their gold. And that would give you a 0.5 multiplier every time if you played 5 cards. I guess that would be the kind of synergy. There'd have to be something like that. It's got to be Midas. Midas has got to be the best. Because that's really good. Yeah, I know we're thinking about the E. Golden Ticket, Midas, and then Vampire would be kind of an interesting craziness. I think, like Wii Joker, like what the hell? I wonder, I do wonder what the hell they're doing. I need to watch someone's like maybe run that like goes to E and see what they do from the beginning. I'm almost tempted to do that because like I really am. I'm with you. I'm curious what the fuck is happening. I mean, I guess you can be just that lucky. That is a thing. But man, all right, let's do tarot card. Definitely Hermit. Judgment could be very good for us. Well, not the worst. But I was more hoping for Midas, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Do I get the Space Joker? I think we do. I'm gonna get both of these. Yeah, it does. Like, it gives you an idea, like, at least what's in their head. Because, like, there is a thing to like, you know, not to be on the nose, but of stacking the deck. Like, there's a lot of things where like you can just get unlucky and there's nothing you're gonna do about it. But like, there's a point when you know enough about the game, whether it be Hades, Binding of Isaac, RimWorld, FTL, that you can start kind of bending it to your will a little bit. Like the information that I've understood now, like how the game understands like the pool of chance when it comes to cards, like keeping consumables to dictate the likelihood of like what kind of tarot cards you get and so on, is kind of interesting to me, right? It makes sense because of like the way the showman works, and I've seen like the benefit of showman. Granted, it was negative, and so I had a bunch of play with that, but there's a lot of interesting things that you can kind of tinker with. And the thing with the misprint and how you can kind of like, you take the time, you can kind of chisel and kind of bend it to what you want. Like if I buy this Temperance and put it in my consumable, we'll never see another Temperance card ever again. So an argument to be made is that there's a small chance that now again, I don't know if like maybe the fact that the Temperance is in the shop, it won't ever appear in the pack that you open. Does the game think about that, or does it only watch my consumable slot? Basically thinking how to hack a game almost. Judgment's a good card for us, so is Wheel of Fortune. I really want Midas. I'm really gonna go for that. And so I'm not gonna get rid of the Vampire at the chance of Midas, even if we lose this run. So against my better judgment, we're gonna get rid of the Space Joker, and we're gonna pop Judgment. I got a spoiled Supernova. Okay. Sure. Sure. This will hurt us a lot if we do it. Oh, that hand downgrade will hurt so much. Basically a $2 rental for the rest of the entire game. Is one way to look at it. Roughly speaking. Chance for a better foil? Or play it for the money? I'll play it for the money because I want to see the shop too. Splash means we can do that. Give me them 2 chips. Good to make 2 pair, maybe in a pinch. Sure, we'll take the money. Got a little bit of a cushion now. I stand corrected. I don't know why I'm thinking Splash like a dumbass. I meant Supernova. That was the last run. My brain today's been a little mush. I kind of, you know, I had a lot of fun the weekend. Not with booze or any kind of drugs, but it just was a lot of like, I went to a lot of events, all the streaming stuff, stayed up late for D&D, had like, I think 8 hours from sleep the whole weekend. It hit me hard. My brain's a little much today from it. That's my excuse anyway. But it was fun. That was worth every second. I hate this. We have one more. We have one more before I buy this. If I buy that voucher, I think I'm gonna really try for something to synergize with the vampire. And I hate when, like, it hurts, right? That, like, you get a card and you're like, all right, you're gonna try to build on it and try to get it, and you just get unlucky, and it hurts. It hurts so much. It's really trying to push a pair on me, ain't it? Yes, the later. All right, so we're gonna take that gamble. It's gonna hurt, but we're gonna take it. Let's open up this first. Definitely do a temperance. Lovers counts as an upgrade? Yeah, that's true. I mean, this technically counts as an upgrade, I guess. I'm only trying anything with the vampire just because I've never done anything with it. Let's find out. Let's do science with it. I'll put a foil on and see if it sucks it up. I think it does, but I could be wrong. Two pairs, what we need. Whatever that is, we'll throw away, and slightly more sixes and slightly more eights, so we'll do that. There we go. The hell? The hell do we do with this? Game is like, you want something with the vampire? You want something? We're not going to give it to you, no. No, we're not. We could skip for 10 potential holographic, which we can afford to do that. It'll be expensive, but we can afford. I don't have a telescope or anything. Crystal ball is good for us. Extra consumable slot is always good. Empress is a thought because we could let the vampires suck on thy Empress. I'd rather the Emperor. That judgment, though. That judgment, though. Alright. We need a multiplier. We've been fortunate with our two pairs. You know the moment I sell this vampire that Midas is going to appear. You know that, right? Like, everybody knows that, right? I'm not crazy for thinking this. At the moment I sell that fucking vampire, Midas is going to appear. It's got to happen. It's gonna happen, and it's gonna hurt. I want to refuse. I want to be so stubborn. We're an ante too, and we could try to go for flushes, I guess, of hearts. It's so stupid. Why you do this? Why you do this, game? Fine. I tried. I'm not going for flushes. I'm just getting that for the holographic. If we happen to play a flush, we happen to play a flush. What to do? I should have tried Judgment before doing that. That was a mistake. Let us... Let's get rid of this and use Judgment. How is this beneficial to us by losing all these discards? Is there anything beneficial? It hurts our supernova. Because we want to try to get 2 pair, because we don't want to play that. Well, we can start stacking up high card, I guess? Yeah. Everything's in shambles. Everything's in horrible shambles right now. We can fool an Emperor again if we want. Now here's something interesting. I wonder... This will be anecdotal, but I'm curious about something. I'm going to upgrade these. Okay. So that's a strength. We're going to do science. And this is what... Never mind, because that's not the way the order of operations works with the Fool card. Never mind. I was going to test is I wonder if you open a pack of tarot cards and then you happen to have an Emperor. I wonder if you can stack your odds in what tarot cards will appear, right? Because technically you appear, say, 5 certain tarot cards. I don't remember how many exactly there are. I think it was a pool of 10 maybe. And so I wonder if, based on the tarot cards there and then what you have, if you pop the Emperor, if you're guaranteed a certain set of tarot cards because these are already up. That might be something. Because like the order of when you do the tarot cards and the fact that you can use them when the pack is open is interesting. Of course, I ruined that because I can't get this Emperor card, but I should have sold this card to then use the Emperor and then test my theory that way. And if I would have gotten a Hierophant, then it would have dismissed, or Terror Tower, it would have dismissed my theory. Oh, well. Eh, we got more 10s. Maybe Walkie Talkie will come up. Let's do Hierophant on the 10s. Pain. Pain and suffering. Let's turn a 3 into an ace. Play our 2 pair and hope we're good. Completely useless to us, completely useless to us. Paintbrush is great. Oh, we lose money playing a set of cards. That's unfortunate. That will hurt us, but we can survive. God, what a shit run right now. I'm gonna say temperance just so we have a little bit more money. It'll probably get burnt away with the boss, but it gives us a cushion. And then yeah, rip to the science. Would have popped up by now, but I was tired of waiting. You can only wait so long. And we still haven't seen Midas, so I don't feel as bad either. Well, that's a cool card, but I'm not going for straights. It's too late. Like, I have a 10 multiplier with Supernova. It's probably one of the main things keeping me afloat. If I buy this, I know that the devil card won't appear in here. So let's open this. Hierophant. Here's some tinfoil for you. Speaking of deck building, I wonder if there's any statistics on like what cards you enhance and how it might affect it. So like, I wonder if you put more enhancements on like 2s to 5s, that you're more likely to draw aces and queens because the game views the enhancements as better than the default base cards. That's assuming the game is weighing it versus like just raw statistics, I guess, or calculus. Where's my Uranus? Fine, I'll take a Pluto. I always will take a Pluto. Pluto is like everything's to the win. Well, there has to be something to the point where the game is doing something, because I don't know if it's a statistical and like it's the reason I think this is the 4-4, the 4-4 conspiracy, as I call it, with the flush. I don't know if that's just a statistical thing that makes it look that way. I honestly don't know, but it's happened with such consistency to where I can blindly predict it, that it makes me think that yes. And also, this game, if people are manipulating it to the point of going to the E with the score, there has to be something they're doing. The only way to be able to abuse the game of supposed raw luck is that there has to be some kind of mechanic that is weighing things against statistics to some degree that they're taking advantage of. That's what most hacking is. That's what it is. You're taking advantage of some kind of an exploit in the system. There has to be something to exploit for that to be the case. If it just, there has to be. Okay, 2 pair. And so like, I don't know. I'll probably win with this 2 pair, so let's make a gold card. And we'll make the money. I will say that I'll add a little bit to it, like probably probably bullshit to most, but I would think that the higher stakes, where like you get to orange and gold, would be maybe more in that way versus the other, because you're just increasing difficulty, not just with the score but other things. So that would be like maybe like the first 3 stakes is just truly random, you can do whatever, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe people are just that lucky and I'm just shit. It's possible. Alright, I'm gonna try for the judgment. Hey, ramen's pretty good. I'll take a ramen. Ramen's great. Yes. Give me that Uranus. Probably pretty high. It's was it people used to do, I don't, back in the day, Northern Lion, who was really big in Binding of Isaac, he had like a win streak of like 100 games in a row of like all Eden runs or something like that, which was kind of crazy if you think about it, especially if you know Binding of Isaac. No, I hear you. Yeah, there is a what is it? I know what you're referencing. I do. It also I think it also depends on like your cards too. Like if you have like nothing that gives you chip value, and you have no cards upgraded, I think there's like stuff in that range that kind of affect things. Also the deck you play, like Hierophant would be better in a plasma deck, stuff like that versus other decks. Impress is less. Like there are certain jokers with this green deck that are completely irrelevant. Like To the Moon is completely useless. It has no whatever. Midas and Golden Ticket and Golden Joker are better. That's a 4 of a kind. But the 2 pair is going to be better for us. Was it 40 times 30? But I need that multiplier from Supernova and to keep building that. So I might win with that. So we'll turn you into a gold card. And do that. Oh, I really lost $1. Not too bad. Banana. Banana is good. See, this voucher completely garbage for us. Zero purpose. Can do nothing with it. You only play 1 hand, no? I might try it for the spectral. For spectral. Banana's good enough, I think, to get rid of. Honestly, getting rid of the tribe for the banana, I think, is better. Because if it does break, we got the chance to get the better banana. And I'm not doing anything with flushes. Anything in that ballpark will just hurt us. So I'm basically trading a 10 multiplier for a 15 multiplier. That's the way I view that. Before I do that, let me pop this in case there's a judgment. This is a good call with death. Glass is also a good idea, but we'll make another 8. Fire banana. If I pop this, see now here's something interesting we can do. We can pop this, And now these two cards won't appear, so our likelihood of how many planets there are? What? Mercury, Venus, Mars, Earth, Jupiter, Uranus, Neptune. So we'll have 7 out of the, what was it, 9? Like Pluto, we're gonna include, so yeah, I think get 9. So now we have a very high likelihood of getting Uranus. Hold on. We have 7 planets here. The only planets I did not get was Neptune and Uranus. But we didn't get a Saturn or Earth. So I tried to stack it to my advantage and it did not work. Shit. Wow. That hurts. That's some bullshit. Ooh. We have increased 10s since I did the strength shenanigans, so the walkie-talkies have improved value to us. This card is completely useless to us because of what we're doing. How many 4s do we have? Only 4, but we have 6 10s. Yeah, I think it's better than the clever Joker. I talked about walkie-talkie earlier too. Let's go for it. I'll sell the banana if it's a legendary. I think incantation is always going to be good for us. Of course, it puts most of my 10s and 4s in the potential destruction range. Evil. Just because of that, I'm gonna do that. I say no. I assume that thy bullshit is afoot. Oh, that's a straight. I don't want to play that. Because I want to keep increasing my supernova. This will go hard with the 4s. Useless because we're doing 2 pair. Super useless because of this deck. God, it's disgusting. We can play one hand, and we just did one hand that gave us 12,000, so... But it had the 4s. So our ramen's about to hurt. Unless we get lucky. Well, the 8s are nice. Get rid of the face cards. We don't... Well... We want to keep the 8s and the 10. And then we'll do this. There we go. Actually better than the 4s because that's already got the multiplier, and then we get some extra chip, which is nice. GG, we win. I forgot Jupiter when I was naming planets. I'm going to buy this to simply, again, we're going to have 8 planet possibilities, and we've got 3 out of the pool. This should help increase our chance of a Uranus. There we go. Son of a... Pains me. Do we go for the Emperor? Yes, actually, because I'm curious. Hold on. We don't have it. We don't have the big pack of tarot. It'd be better to test this in a big pack of tarot cards. But if I do the Emperor, we're guaranteed not these two cards, I don't think. Very likely to get Death or Hangman. Hangman or Death could be good because we could get rid of cards that aren't going to benefit from Walkie-Talkie. Keeping this also makes our packs a little bit better because we're more likely to get Uranus. Even more likely, not 100% as we've experienced, but more likely. So I'll do that because this is kind of a pseudo shitty telescope, and we'll put a steel on a 3. 1 of 7 cards get drawn face down. Well, that's a flush. This game makes me think so in such a paranoid way. Because I want to like almost look at my footage and like if you look at the majority, like I had 14 rounds, I have 14 hands, and like in the beginning, before I got ramen specifically, I was getting 2 pairs no problem. I occasionally, I guess that I don't know. I'm gonna shut up. I sound stupid now. More than normal. It's just such bullshit. We'll get the money. Feel like what is my supernova? A 15. The trading card is so tempting. Because I would eliminate cards in my deck, which give me more likelihood to get 10s and 4s. Also, if I got any kind of strength cards, I would try to, or death cards, I would try to increase that. We could open up the packs, would be a good idea, because maybe we get 10s or 4s. I feel like it's the only way this deck has any chance of winning right now. Is just keep going into the 10s and 4s direction. I really don't want to get rid of the banana. Losing at 10 multipliers is gonna hurt so much, and I don't need the money. And so we would burn a discard. In doing that, we lose $1 every round because of the nature of the deck. So really, we're only getting $2 per card. But we're increasing our odds. But we also need 2 pair. And so you might need a pair of 10s or 2s, or a pair of 10s and 3s. So I'm not gonna go that. It's so tempting, but I don't think I think if it was earlier, maybe. That's a great 10 for us. Stone card has a use here. Very small one. How many 8s do we have? We have an increased number of 8s. So we'll take the 8 because of that. More likely to get 2 pair. Plus glass is great. Something to synergize with the 10s and the 4s. Garbage. All right. It's hurting. Things are hurting. Okay. Another emperor. I don't blame you for thinking that. I'll take the blue seal because again we want a chance to get Uranus, even though we don't really need anything with the 7. We're actually lacking a 7, so yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Okay, this is okay. Hold on, we get to do science. I'm gonna do science. I'm just gonna sell these. I'm not even gonna use them. We're gonna buy this, and we're gonna open this pack. Okay. Now there's a fair few more tarot cards. But now if I use the Emperor, if any of these cards appear, we know that my thought process does not. Now this will be anecdotal because maybe the odds just, you know, happen to be, but it's a science experiment nonetheless. We didn't get any of the cards that were down here. That to me is very interesting. We'd have to do it a few more times, but that's interesting. That's very interesting. Now here's something else. I can sell this. Sell this. No, I can't use this. Well, we can use this to do an Emperor, but anyway, let's do. Let's do the Death card. This is better than the Mad Joker. Just not doing that many base cards, but it's technically better. Could have saved the Temperance and would have made more money since it sells for more. Damn. Really? There we go. This'll go big. Not big enough to win, though. I swear. Okay, at least we got the Jacks. And we got a blue seal, so we're likely to get a Uranus. Okay. Well, blueprint is great. The hell would we get rid of for blueprint? I guess the banana? What's our supernova? 19? If we can copy the supernova at times, it'd be technically better than the banana. I can't do anything with the superposition, even though it's polychrome. But let's use that. That way we have a chance. This is good for us more than one way. Get rid of the banana for the blueprint. Try for Uranus, I doubt it. Alright, we'll take another Pluto. Steel, sure. Cards to copy. Funny, I can copy the ramen. I forgot that I could do that. Base chips are have that. Ooh, that could hurt. That could kill us. Very much so. I guess the 1.7 is better than the extra multiplier if I was to copy the walkie-talkie. But I'm lost a 15 multiplier. It's such an interesting decision. Yeah, it worked out. Fibonacci's not going to help me. Try another planet? Nope. Destroy 5 cards and get 20 bucks. I don't benefit from that at all. Let's put a gold seal on the 10. Let's get rid of these cards. Hope we get something. Ah, there we go. 10s and 4s. I think this will now be better. I think. No, I did play before with something not that far off, and it was... Damn! I thought it would be. Alright, so that was like 33, and we had like a bunch of buffs. We could do this and see what it turns out to be. If it does more, then we'll know that it's technically better to copy the ramen. It did more, so it's better to copy the ramen. Okay. Yeah, we'll buy that. Sure. We'll have room for you. I'll do that just simply for the chance of a tarot card. Another steel card? We would benefit from 2 planets that aren't Uranus. Trying to stack whatever increase I can get. I'm not sure what we could get to really change anything that we like to benefit. Because most of anything that'd be really good for us takes building. Maybe even Stevens would be good for us as a Joker. Probably would be better than the face card. Steel card the 5. Hurts. Well, rip to that tarot card. At least we got a stone. This will be decent, but not the best. Still better to copy the ramen, I believe. Tens and the 4s. This reroll might be very, very good for us. All clubs are debuffed is meh. Those tags are good. This rod is so funky. I'll definitely buy this for the potential of having to reroll like the final boss. What's our like total? We're at 120,000. We'll buy this to try to increase our odds ever so slightly of a Uranus that does never appear. That's gonna drive me crazy. I'm not glass carding any of this. I don't see any point in doing that. That was... Our ramen's gone. Oh, what's the clubs are debuffed? So let's glass card a spade. And since we're going to use the 4s, no face cards. What's our multiplier? 27? We could get another multi. You know what? Let's do that. Let's copy Supernova. Did not do much better. Okay. I don't know how I'm losing value. Well, we have the discards, and we only have one hand to play. So... we could try for a strength card or an emperor by discarding this, going for that Hail Mary. We need to keep the 4 for obvious reasons. Let's get rid of the 5, the queen. We only have one hand. That ramen's about to lose all its value at this rate. Oh, this is gonna suck. Maybe I get rid of the 8. God, that made it so much worse. We at least have a lot of steel cards, so if we can get lucky, we can do something. How many 10s we have? We have 7 10s in the deck. 7 of them. There we go. This won't get rid of the seal. This sure as hell should win. And I think copying walkie-talkie is better because we have all of these. Because that goes first, then the polychrome down there go off. And we got a Uranus. So let's use this. Use this. And then increase our odds to get a Uranus. Hey! Kinda worked. I'm gonna say this was the same deck that had the vampire too. It's amazing to think that we've gone through that much since then. I'm gonna sell both of these and try the Emperor. Both late on these. I've added enough cards that would have been great early on. I love the hologram. That's a great Joker. Can't do anything with it. Yeah. At least we have the blue seal, so we have a chance at a Uranus. Yeah. I had it with I think it was the Brainstorm Joker and the thing that creates the seals. Traits 2 copies of cards in your hand and then gives you the seals. So every round it was 0.5 on the multiplier. Every time. Then I would, switch the Joker. It was beautiful. And then I got a couple of the spirit cards that where you destroy one card and you add 4, which is basically a single multiplier increase, which is just huge. Hey, so yes is back. How's it going, bud? I really don't want to burn that 7. I really, really don't want to burn that 7. I will not burn that 7. I will rather lose right now than burn that 7. Fine. So be it. will not burn that 7. I don't care how many times you give it to me, game. I refuse. Yeah, what do I do with a 5 of a kind? You tell me. What do I do? It will do worse. They're not all the same suit, so I'm not going to get the planet card. No, they all have to be the same suit. I have 5 of a kind on the planet card. It's the... Yeah, the Flush 5. I have 5 of... Flush House, 5 of a kind. I don't have the Flush 5. Well, that doesn't do me anything. Best thing I have though is the 5 of a kind. Is really bad because it's gonna mean the supernova. It means I lose a 30 on my multiplier. Oh, it's horrible. All right. I won though. And I got a planet that does me no purpose. I was hoping for a Uranus, which is why I kept the 7. I kept refusing to use or discard that 7 with the blue seal because I wanted a Uranus. But now the game forced upon me X planet, which I did not want. And I keep discarding, and my ramen is just hurting. Ramen hurts. It aches. In pain. Hangman doesn't do anything for us. Strength doesn't do anything for us besides turn a steel card into a 4, which is not going to help us. We don't want to play the steel card. The death card doesn't really duplicate anything that really matters. We have the Wheel of Fortune, of course, which could be really good for us. And we have Judgment. Judgment's a gamble. A big gamble. What's ahead of us? All clubs are debuffed. I happen to have majority clubs. I'm sure that's a coincidence. And most of my steel cards are clubs. And my only glass cards are club. Again, I'm sure all that's coincidence. We could reroll the boss. That we could. I don't know what we would get that would really hurt us. 4 is worth it. Useless card, useless. Yep, so useless. All hearts are debuffed. Okay, I guess it could be worse. Could it though? Could it? It really wants me to play the 7, doesn't it? This is 2 games now. I'm not playing. I won't. I would rather lose. I just... No. It just making no sense for me to play it. I'm not doing it. I refuse. Burn it all down. Throw away the ace. Okay. Even though that's debuffed, it's still worth something. We have what, one other ace? Yeah, we'll get rid of it. How many eights do we have? We have 6 10s and 6 8s. How many jacks? 3 more? We get chip value, but nah. There we go with that. I still think it's worth more to copy the walkie-talkie. Well, no, actually, I think it's worth more to copy the Nova. I'm forgetting that. Yeah, that's... I should have been doing that a lot sooner. Holy shit. Let's try for whatever the tarot card might be. At this point, ramen is just... it's dead. The stars card. The stars card. Yeah, you're right. I could make this a diamond so it's not dead. Sure. Vega bomb this late, and thank you for that. Thank you very much. Vega bomb this late. What's the boss? Flips and shuffles all the Joker cards, but we can work around that. We get a double tag that does us nothing. That doesn't do anything for us. Oh god. We could blueprint Vega bomb and get a bunch of tarot cards and start trying to stack things. Got like death cards and all that we can do. I gotta go pee real quick. We'll give everyone big chungus. So BRB, one moment. And then we're gonna see if we can try to pull a barely a win for this deck. BRB. Just like that, we're back. Perfect timing. Okay. All right. So, I don't think we win if we get rid of ramen. I think Vagabomb is a pretty good idea, but like it's just so late. Like I don't. Hierophant, Empress, and Death cards are kind of gonna be where we need to go with it. Ramen's so low at this point that it really, oh my god, this sucks. I think our only chance is to Vagabomb, I guess, because we're gonna keep discarding more. So I think the ramen's burnt. It's just gone. I wonder if there's a way to hack the game with like a negative ramen, if that's even possible. Probably breaks. I wonder if there's a way. All right. Rip the run potentially. We're gonna find out. I don't think I can copy it because I think we have to have that multiplier. I should have bought this first, but we need to spend the money anyway, so we're good. This is gonna be real rough. How many 10s do I have again? I have 8. I have mostly spades. So you know what we could try for that planet card? Discovery. But of course I don't have anything here to or any 10s to turn. I can't do anything with this. What a useless set of tarot cards. Strength, the 10. Yeah, we can do the 10 and the 4. That's a good call. Yup. All right. I think what I'm going to do, in case I need to sell some tarot cards, I'm going to go ahead and sell both of these, and then do a reroll to burn it. Oh! The game done did good. The game done did good. Me. Oh. I don't think I copy this Joker as much as I want to. I don't think I can. I really need that 33 multiplier to do something. Walkie-talkie is completely useless for what I'm about to play. That hurts. That's especially why I can't do that. If I had maybe 10s and 4s, I could maybe get away, be slightly less, maybe. Again, we only have 3 hands. That one voucher pick has been haunting us ever since. I'll save the stone card for maybe a better 10 or 4 combo. the stars card. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, so lovely. It's just what I wanted. Ah, better. We can make a steel card. This will go pretty big. I really don't want to make a 4 steel card, nor do I want to make the 6s. But I feel like I have to because I need the multiplier right now. Man, if I had that Joker that increased my multiplier based on how many steel cards I'd have, I'd do really, really well right now. That would do really well right now. We're going to barely squeak on by. Squeak on by to the other side. Okay, we got the 5s. We can burn that steel card and make another steel card. And we might at least get a win with that. We also have more discards to try to fish for. I think I can win with this. Fishing. Barely. We made no money because we burnt all of our disc. Oh my god. This is... I could play this card, sell all of them to be able to buy the Spectral Pack. Gave me a Uranus. Oh, this game is like, you really doesn't want me to win this run this time around. Oh my god. I don't think there's anything I could get from the Spectral Pack that would make a difference. I don't think so. Oh, I know. It's such a beautiful planet card draw. All right. I can't afford a Joker to make this worthwhile. I'd have to get lucky and get a, in the hands, do I have Paintbrush though? I have Paintbrush, so it wouldn't hurt as much as it could hurt. Though we do have so many steel cards that it makes it, I mean, we have, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we have 6 steel cards. I'm gonna do this. And the hopes is that we get a judgment. That's literally, that's where we're at. It's a judgment. I legit think we have to go for a judgment. Not a bad hand. Oh god. Well, Death card is good. Temperance is bad for us. We can discard and go fish in a bit. What's our next card? Something club. 14 of clubs. The ace of clubs. Ace of clubs is jack all for us. So we only need one queen. There's only one other queen, so we can discard that. The 4 is really valuable. 6 and the 5. Apparently we have more 6s. I didn't realize that, but we don't need that. Get rid of the king. Plenty of 10s and 4s. Even still, we have 7 other 10s still in the deck. So let's go fishing. Okay. I think we're legitimately like have to get a judgment and like a decent joker to have any chance, because I don't think a 37 multiplier really gonna make that big of a difference. Probably is. And we don't have to. Oh, I hate this. If Lucky pops off and gives us money, we're screwed. It's gonna give us the 20 bucks to screw us harder this run. It didn't. Okay. Strength card, that's potentially really good. Potentially. Oh. Well, we have 3 discards to work with. And we have the death card. How many 10 of spades do I have? There are 3 more in the deck. I'm a little tempted to kind of go for... How many 9 of spades do I have? I have no 9 of spades. I'm kind of tempted to go for the planet unlock because I feel like the run's pretty much dead. Because the pair of 8s and 6s is not going to win it. It's just not. We can draw, what, a maximum 15 more cards? Yes. That is true. Oh, wait, no, wait, hold on. Do I have to buy it, or I don't... I thought playing it discovered it, no? I think once you play it, you have to play in a run and then buy the planet card. Is that what I did with the flush house, though? I didn't do that with the 5 of a kind, though. I don't think. It's been so long. You probably... Well, you know what? Let's science and experiment, because I don't think we're gonna win it anyway. So let's go for it. Yeah, we could. We do have blue seals in here. Let's go for it. So we can make one more now. So we just need 2 more 10s for it to be a possibility, and then we need the 7 with the seal. we don't have the means to win, so I'm gonna torpedo for that one slim chance. So here we go. Well, shucks. What's the next card? Five of diamonds. Can I win with this? Because I can make another glass card, and that could put us over. That might be the way. Turn this into a glass card. Now we have two glass cards. And then we can switch this over to the walkie-talkie because we want the multipliers to increase in a very specific way. More so than this. Is there anything else I can do? Then we could discard hoping to get another steel card. We know one's going to be a 5 of diamonds. We'd have to do the king and the 10. Let's try that. Let's copy walkie-talkie, do that, discard both of these. Didn't do anything that I wanted. Unfortunate. Okay. We'll get the multipliers in front of here first, then this will go off because then that will be additive. Does the glass card save me? It does. Okay. I don't know how. We are where we are, but we're here. We've done something. This shuffles the jokers. We don't have... And they didn't break those glass cards. Wow, I was trying to torpedo that run and I ended up not torpedoing it. That's kind of a wild experience. So we have room for one joker and we have a temperance. Let's go ahead and burn that, and then let's burn this. Oh, now we have a judgment. Oh, it's an 8-ball. Beautiful. It's so beautiful. Well, we have a club multiplier. That would give us a multiplier. It shuffles the cards. The only card where that matters is gonna be the copy. Do we do another reroll? I don't think the card packs are gonna work. All right. What's up, Euron? Welcome to the struggle. Watch FTL. I hate this run right now. This run. What I don't like about it is it's grinding this run because it's like we're like right there. It's like climbing on the tip of your fingers, and it's just like I don't like runs like that. Ooh, new AI stuff. What is this? Re-camera master camera control generative rendering from a single video. Okay, let's take a look at this. What do we got here? Now, I've seen some of these where there was like a guy doing this with Morgan Freeman. I've seen where they did the voice and the facial features where like it was like mapping over it. But this is purely from a meme. So input video. Right, changing the angles. So this is the input video on this side, and then this is what it's synthesizing. So based off of this video, it's then adjusting so you can rotate it. That's what's occurring. Whoa. Strange to put a microwave behind Chandler in this. Change the background here a little bit. I kept the person the same though in the chair. That's kind of interesting. That's wild. Yeah, that's really wild. That's okay. Yeah, that's really impressive considering. Yeah, so that's a big leap. People might think that's subtle, but that gives it a lot of. Wow, that's a lot of spatial awareness if you think about it. Because before it was just the mapping, but that. Yeah, that's wild. Damn. Thank you for sharing that, Euron. That's more and more's coming. What was it? Was it Terminator 2 was it said the singularity of Skynet was what, 2029? If I remember right? Let me Google that. I think that's right. Kind of close. A little interesting. All right. Well, let's lose the next game, shall we? Let's do it. I don't think so. Hold on. Skynet Day and Terminator 2. Terminator 2. Oh, wow. In the movie Terminator 2 Judgment Day, Skynet becomes self-aware at 2:14 a.m. Eastern Time on August 29th, 1997? Okay, then it's way off. Why the fuck did I think it was 2029? Wasn't there like a... Oh, that's a big link. Yeah, Back to the Future's past. Yeah, that's true. Also, you can now modify images in this way. Original picture and edit with this prompt. Okay, let's take a look at this. And take a look at this. Alright, so we have this image. Okay, that's the first image. And then you edit with this prompt. There's 2 edited images. So they did the prompt, which it's, I'm assuming, in the link you posted, like the thing that's saying, right? And so it's, yeah, it's making it like polygon. I see. I understand that. Okay, and then the final image. Right. So say make a game based off of that picture, for instance. And then you could set the game and say some standard. Right. And that's kind of like GTA style, I'd almost say. Doom / GTA. Probably what it's using as reference. Very basic. With like little gun ammo and the way the gun is held. That's pretty good though, considering. Mm-hmm. Now, I don't, I have a question on AI. Let's lose this run or try to win it. Let's do this real quick. I'm gonna try to give it the best I can for a win real quick. I don't know. I just don't. But let's do this. And we have Vagabomb. And we have to copy Joker somewhere. And 2 hands, I don't think I'm going to get enough. Unless we get lucky with glass, I guess. But what could I do right now that would make a difference? I don't even have anything to play. Well, I have a strength. I could burn the steel card and then I would have something to play. But that would be like really, really bad all the way around. You could strength this so that you could play that, but then you don't have anything else. So I think we discard. I guess we discard. Okay, so we can turn. We have a death card as well. We could turn this into a glass card, and that would be really powerful. Or another card into a glass card. What's the next card? Oh, ten of spades? Oh, 10 something. Do we have a 10 of diamonds? It could be, just could be a 10 of diamonds, I think. So that will be a really good hand. Okay, we got the devil. Alright, so we need to also figure out where these jokers are, is the problem. What's a good way for us to do that? The devil's not going to do anything for us. Let's get rid of that card for a moment. We could burn 1 play and play the 8, which would give us info. What we need to know. The only card that matters to the position of is the blueprint joker. Is it like copying 8 ball would be the crappiest. Ideally, I guess we would get it to copy Supernova, even if we play 4s and well, no, we want to copy Walkie Talkie if we do the glass card because we know that does pretty well. Shit. Have I played any pairs? All right. Let's probably try to play an 8 and see if we can learn. Pay attention. Okay, that's a tarot card, so that's the Vagabomb. This is... That was Supernova. I think that one of these is the blueprint. Since this was Vagabomb and only one card went off, I think... Because that was Supernova. 8 ball is one in one of these, so I think it was copying the 8 ball, so... This is blueprint. But we don't know where Walkie-Talkie is. Walkie-Talkie was the one card that didn't go off. It's most likely this card. I think that's the correct order. God, I hate this. Funny enough, we got the world card and we get more 10 of spades and try to go for the 5 of a kind flush, but I don't want to do that. All right, let's try this. I'm keeping the animation slow so I can try to figure shit out still. All right. I did not copy the correct card because it's not going off twice. Oh, no, it is going off twice. I think we're just lost. I think it's just over. It's so mean. It's so mean. So we could turn this into a 4. And whoopity doodah. Whatever. Turn up my animations. Alright, the run is dead. Damn. It went... You know, in fairness, it did go further than I thought it would, but man... I don't know, what's that card give me? A 10? Whoop-de-doo. What's that give me? Oh, more 10s. What? Woo! Jacks are actually better than the 10s, and the 4s are better because of the glass card. But it mattered. Ugh. That run was like chewing glass. Full on chewing. It was a green steak too. Madness. Your madness. Anyway. You know the thing about the AI thing? I wonder... I wonder what's the evilest thing that someone could use it for. Probably rewriting history would be pretty crazy. And make it believable. That'd be pretty up there. Getting it to terraform the planet and take away all the oxygen would be pretty evil. That's something I talked about a long time ago, where if it got sentient and then it knows its silicone / metal body, yeah, defamation, or yeah, faking horrific videos or beating videos, yeah. Hey, Crispy. Why can't you play Monster Hunter anymore? What happened? Well, Crispy, you are correct. I detect no lies detected. You are correct. It's so sad. It's so very, very sad. I think, yeah, I think, you know, I watch FTL to kind of go down your vein. I think you're correct. Like one of the things you could do would be, you could make an AI video so believable that, say, government entities believe it to be true, and then you could start a legitimate war with it, like the final war. We've been flirting with that for decades, and then more so some years than others. But like to legitimately say, like, have a coordinated attack so large with the AI that every source of a particular side sees something a certain way, and then again another attack where another side sees it a completely different way, to where there is true hard polarity, and then boom. Which is not too far off from Skynet, but it's kind of a different way of doing it, where instead of in Skynet was the AI actually pushing the button. In this, it would be, and what I'm saying, it would be the AI just tricking humans to push the button. Yeah, it could be anything like that. And yeah, right or left, yeah, they could go crazy. I mean, you could, yeah, fake massacres, all kinds of things. You know, I said that about when the weird funky stuff happened in Mexico, where they supposedly found like the alien mummies and all that they showcased in like the Mexican parliament and all that. It was a fun thing, because, you know, it's conspiracy, aliens, all that. It's just fun, in my opinion. I like the goofiness and the chaos, but I remember when that happened, one of the things that was kind of interesting to think about was if, yeah, the alien cakes, yeah. If, say, someone did legitimately find an alien, I think we live in a time where it's actually likely that no one would believe it, even if it was legitimate. So, like, because there's no way for anyone to really know, because there will always be a group of people that will be the opposite, a contrarian by nature. There's always, like, you could do a poll of, like, is water wet, and there'll be like, what, 5% that say no, or some stupid shit. Like, it's always that way. And everyone's kind of in their own bubble with distrust of everything from all sources in all different ways. That if I don't know. You're right, I think of water's wet. I know, right? But like, it's just an interesting thought. You know, it's scary. You know, the thing I always think about as like advice, the only thing I could give would be like, really think for yourself. It is extremely difficult, but you kind of have to, and really, like, man, it's gonna be, I said it a few years back, and I still say it's gonna be real interesting. That's true. I remember that clip too. Going around us, remember memes with it. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, that's a different kind of problem. Yeah, that's a we problem, I would say, among other things. Fuck, that's funny. Do we want to try for the double tag? Yeah, we'll try for the double tag. Crispy, have you increased your drip, and have you done anything with artisan weapons in Monster Hunter? Maybe we'll play some tomorrow. I need to do some artisan stuff. I want to get ready for like whatever expansion or DLC. Get kind of like prepped up for that, I guess. Also, I know I need to touch base about trip is always fly, of course. Of course. I need to touch base on like if the Ardveld like H-Star is the final boss, but like we have the other final boss that was in the Dragon Torch. I would think that boss, like tempered, should be like a thing. I'm surprised we haven't fought something like that, but if a rarity 8's the best, then I guess there's nothing you can really do about that. You know, I should turn my, since Monster Hunter has like the 4-day limited bounties thing for a little bit, maybe we'll do like 2 days a week or something of Monster Hunter. Once we get kind of, because we're almost fully like maxed out anyway. Do that and then kind of just get it finished up with the little stuff. I guess we'll try for the straight. Go for a 10. Yeah. Do something like that. Come on. We had one decent run in the beginning, and then now like every run afterwards has been garbage. God, I can't help but to chew on tinfoil. Frig. I'm just like, is it like give you good luck for the first hand like a slot machine, and then they hook through that dopamine? It's like playing me for 3 more hours, and the whole time it just is just beating the shit out of me. No lube. We lose. Like such bullshit. I'm with you, Euron. 110%. Yeah, I got close to that E. The only E I was getting was me screaming. Well, this has got potential. Depending on what we get. Okay, hold on. We got telescope. Telescope's a really good card, but I don't know what we're going for. The cards, if I played a straight and a flush. Hey now. Hey now. Ooh. Well, that's a shit card for what we're doing. Well, what kind of I need to think about like what kind of hands do I actually want to go for with this deck, because you could do 2 pair, but I think a pair deck, because if we get a hanging chat, is probably going to be the best for us. So I'm thinking even if I play like the debuff queen and play the pairs, if we want to kind of start building that up a little bit, if we get supernova or what have you. I guess we could do that. Base cards would be better. Throw away the 5 and the 4 because we can. And the king because we can. That was an interesting like back and forth interaction. This card's hurt me. I guess 3 of a kind. This card would make this card. They don't synergize. Rocket's not bad. Now this is okay with this deck because it's not interest related. It's just money related. What's ahead of us? What's ahead of us? Yeah, potential another polychrome. Decisions. I don't know if this rocket is worth it right now. It's early enough for it, but would have been good to have it because Temperance would have popped off more. We probably have enough multiplier to at least play a little bit. The extra consumable slot's gonna be really good for us. Interesting, Neuron. I like when they do as little cuts as possible. It makes for like really interesting cinema. What's it like about? Like teenagers doing something or crazy stuff, I presume, hence the name. It does sound interesting. There's actually some pretty good British shows out there. Oh, it's a little court drama murder mystery. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Recently, I've been rewatching. This is kind of like a palate cleanser from my anime binge for quite a while. I've been watching. Like around lunchtime, I always do like an hour of something, and I've been doing a lot of the TV show Bones. Funny enough, I'm like. I hadn't seen it in like a long time. Pretty good. Speaking of murder mystery. Good fun little show, a little sciencey. Pulls on the heartstrings. Got some comedy in it. I think I can wait on Crystal Ball and don't think Rocket's worth it. It's... I kind of want the Buffoon pack right now. I think that would be better than a Polychrome. Tried rewatching 24 a while ago and got bored. Especially if you've already seen it, it's got to be something long enough maybe you forgot. Where you kind of like remember vague things. 24, definitely a specific type of thing. I remember when my aunt used to love NCIS, was like, she was addicted to that. Like, it was always playing. Anytime I visit her. All the time, for hours. Yeah, didn't they have like, they had like a lot of seasons too. Okay. Well, we'll take the egg. And I guess we'll take driver's license. Sure. Oh, so you get a dumb Polychrome egg? Felt. Felt. Stupid Polychrome egg. At least it wasn't an eternal Polychrome, or at least it wasn't an eternal rental egg or something. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I watch up to. Yeah, yeah. The eternal egg's a real kick of the nads, let me tell you. Stupid. Well, this is beneficial to us, so yes to that. Let's do this. Emperor's a good pick for us because we want a chance to get more enhanced cards for driver's license. So is Temperance is good for us. If we go ahead and burn the Hierophant, I think we're more likely to get the card like Lucky and well, Lucky give us something. We can guaranteed increase this and get ourselves 25% there, which would be beneficial. Yeah, I think I'll take the sure thing. Damn, it hurts because like we could get a guaranteed crystal ball though. I want all three of these cards. This sucks. I'm doing Temperance. I think crystal ball is better because I want to reroll because I need better jokers. Okay. All right. Well, Ramen's a good temporary card. I think Seltzer's better than the green Joker, at least to get us kind of pumping and going. I'm not really a fan of the green Joker, because, like, yeah, it's increasing a multiplier, but I think it's better as, like, a negative card, like, not a main card. This is a good two set of Jokers. Okay. We could do the card pack because it would kind of give us an enhanced card. And if it's a face card, it's even more valuable to us. don't want to talk about it. The most enhanced. We'll probably win with this pair. Polychrome on the seltzer. Going once. Going twice. Nope. Is that what she said? Speaking of it, she's smoking, by the way. I don't. I could buy this and try it for it. Yeah. Absolutely. That's funny. You're definitely correct. So we can put the Empress on the 2 kings and then turn one of the 4s into a king, which would give us 3 enhanced. Pair these nuts, pie boy. Exactly. Exactly. I'm actually gonna do the 6 over the 4s in case we get like a walkie-talkie, because 4s just in general are better. And that's purely it. Okay. Is it worth skipping? Guarantees us 25 bucks after the boss. I'm gonna say yes. It guarantees that we get a little bit more. We don't get a shop that have like more tarot cards for more enhanced. That's a tough call, but I'm skipping. I'm trying not to discard. Ah, there's a nice flush. Oh, ooh. Oh, what did we get rid of to tempt that? Copying this card or this card, even the driver's license, would be really good. And there's a point where we could sell both of these because they're pretty much out and kind of go for it. Oh, that hurts though. That hurts a lot because that's really risky. We basically have one more ante to risk anything. We could get rid of the ramen. It's gonna hurt. That way we get the seltzer to kind of carry us a little bit, and that way we can discard to look for face cards a little bit more. Oh god, let's risk the biscuit. Let's do it. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot. Especially since I'm gonna be discarding all of this. Okay. So this is likely a king or an ace. which means that's really good because this is the way the rank is. So that's probably 2 pair. It's either a 3 of a kind or there's a king here. Perfect. Okay, this is a good voucher. We don't have that other voucher that I want. Hurts. I don't have any planet card because, like, it won't matter. We can manage all of these. What would Hangman be good for? I guess get rid of some 2s. Did we do a reroll? I need to wait until after this pops off for the shop to kind of go for the rerolls. So do we look for an enhanced? Yep, sure do. The sooner we get to that, the better. That'll be a big deal, especially if it happens to get doubled. What is our most played hand? A pair. Okay, still a pair. Pair of kings probably wins it. No use to Hangman. And we'll throw these cards away. The multiplier on these kings matters a lot. That's what I've just learned. It matters a lot. I mean, it's obvious, but it matters so substantially. It is literally the only way we're winning. That's lovely. Okay, Bull is not bad for us if we go ahead and sell Seltzer, and then depending on what we get copied. Okay, so we've got a couple of like really cool potentialities here. Okay, so the order we do this is going to matter a lot. So we don't want it to duplicate Seltzer. So been great to us. We love Seltzer, but hasta la vista, baby. You're gone. I don't want this card copied. Let's open the Buffoon. There's Supernova. Now Supernova would give us a 6 on the multiplier. So we could try to get one of these doubled and then do Supernova, because we don't want Supernova doubled. These cards would be better. If it's not going to double the polychrome though, so if it did this, it would still be beneficial because of the photograph. Out of any card that could get doubled, what would be the best? I guess the photograph? I have a sneaking suspicion it's going to give me. Let's find out. Okay. Alrighty then. Is Supernova better than the Bull? The Bull gives us chips. That's the catch that I'm thinking. It's because now we have a lot of multiplier. Yeah, look at this photograph. Insert Nickelback. I think this Bull is better than Supernova. think we do Emperor. Why did we do Emperor over... Empress is 2 guaranteed. Enhanced. We only have 1 face card we can put it on, but I guess we can strength eventually. We really need this to pop off. Yeah, we do Empress. The Emperor could be better for us, but that's the gamble of it. What is this? Is this photograph? I presume it is.
Look at this photograph.
Ha! Photograph of a photograph.
It's a
All right. And that's as much as YouTube will let me. That's hilarious. I love it. Absolutely love it. All right. Definitely going to win with this pair. Hey, look, Supernova's back. Yay! Whoop-de-doo. How many Emperors does it give me? Let's burn the Hangman, because again, we want more likelihood to get face cards. They're not enhanced, and... yeah. I wanted to gamble it. Regret every moment of it. Clubs are useless to me. Man, this is such a weird... because like I need to spend money to get the driver's license, but then I don't want to because I need the chips. No. To the vampire. That's a big... okay, this is super good. This gives us more time. Ooh, this would double our money. So that might be worth skipping. Oh, man, this is... okay. Definitely do this. It's gonna hurt, but we need to do that. I guess we're looking for Mercuries, but I don't have any telescope or anything like that. Also looking for the magic hat upgrade. Since we did this, I'll try for the 1 enhance to try to help my case. Steel card, yep, that's an enhanced card. And yeah, I'll burn this for a Mercury. But yes, yes. Oh, that paid off so well. We want to double our money right now. That would give us, that basically give us all that we just spent back in essence. And would give us a little bit more cushion to spend more money. Yeah. Okay. Whoa. The hell do I do with that? I mean, that synergizes really well with this. We're definitely gonna take it. Just wondering how. Huh. Emperor is very likely here for us because it gives us a higher chance of getting more enhanced. This is a guaranteed 1. We don't need the money, really. We don't have room for judgment. And we're not going to get any of these cards in the Emperor. Stone card's considered an enhance. That increases our odds to get a Mercury now. We did not get. I'm gonna skip that. Selling these is smart because the money increases our chip value. Okay. This will give us some money. Turn this to a stone card for sure. I can't remember if I play the 8, even though it's I technically played the card, it didn't activate, I still get the money. So if I do this, I'll still get $2 from this. Is that right? No. I wasn't sure. Okay, so it actually has to be activated. That makes sense. There's nothing with a 6 that makes sense for us to do, so let's get rid of that. This will win it. We could have, since we knew that won it, we could have played a hand where we played the 5 and gotten some money out of that. That might have been a smart idea. All heart cards are debuffed. Does that matter? Not really, no. Can't do anything with judgment. Holding on to money is beneficial. This vouchers doesn't do anything for us. We could buy this and hope to get more enhanced cards. I think we kind of have to. Okay, so this being a face card with the red seal with everything we have is super good, especially since it's diamond. We definitely are getting that, but it's not enhanced. Oh god, that sucks. I'm gonna pick the king and the 3. Well, no, because hearts are gonna be debuffed, so I just want the enhanced. I just, God, the king would be so much better because it's just we need Mercuries. It's just. Oh, that's not considered an enhanced? Oh, it's not, because it's. I know, it's a smooth brain moment. Well, now we have smiley face. Now what the frig do I do with smiley face? It is technically better as a multiplier than bull. The boss that debuffs all face cards will murder us, by the way. Like, wholeheartedly, with no question. I've held on to this stupid driver's license for so long. Maybe I finally let go of the driver's license and just say F it. Because smiley face with this card, like these 3 cards, is gonna go crazy. I'm done with the driver's license. I don't care anymore. I'm done. I like smiley face. I don't care. I don't care. Double our money more and get ourselves more chips. That bull's looking pretty damn good right now. Alright, we can farm for a tarot card. Death is a great card for us. Do I save that for maybe when I need it in a pinch versus now? I think so. Numbers go burr. $94,000. Pretty good. Wow, I haven't gotten a Wheel of Fortune in a long time. If we would have kept the driver's license at this point, we would have been at 12 once I did this. And if I did that, it would have been 13. So I still would have been 3 short. So I still wouldn't have had any multiplier. Wow, this card, you know, this card with the mime is kind of crazy if you think about it. Certificate and mime would be like crazy good. Early, like the first 2 Joker certificate mime would go pretty hard. All right, all hearts are debuffs. Oh no. Oh no. I kind of want a fair bit more money. Diamonds are worth more. As long as they're face cards, so let's get rid of the heart and do this. And throw away the 5 and the 6 because we can. Telescope is amazing. Still don't have the hat. I have, or the hat upgrade. Still doesn't exist. This gives me tarot and planet cards, even though I didn't get that voucher. Oh look, Soul Surge's back. Yay, and Mr. Bones. Great cards, but I can't do anything with you. Must play 5 cards, that's fine. Play it. We might be able to get away with a single flush, which could be really good for money. Oh, Lovers is there. That would put us at the 14 if we still had the license and had everything else happen the way it did. Still wouldn't have it. I'm glad I grabbed the smiley face. What's the boss again? Yeah, I'm okay. We might win with this, but I'm gonna play this just to try to get some of the money. Still did great. Well, now we have telescopes, so we're guaranteed a Mercury. Fantastic. God, it's horrible. It's just, it's so dreadful. I mean, like, we're winning, but, like, the oomph. The final, like, crescendo, the like, yes card. What I want. We'll probably win with this, so we could farm. It is edging me. We could there's nothing hurting us for discarding, so let's discard and look for diamonds. Because I'm thinking I win with this. I'll play one extra diamond just to get the money. And then we'll do this because I want to be sure. Yeah, I could have played one more diamond, but I wasn't taking it to the last, just in case. It'd only be $1. It'll give us chips, but we're plenty there. I will take another Mercury. Two photographs is pretty nice. Especially with complimenting. I mean, this is not a bad set. The negative diamond just is nice because it gives us more money, which helps the bowl. Guess we'll keep the diamonds just in case. Lovers. We'll probably win with a flush. Probably not if we don't have a face card though. Oh, it's 2 pair. Shit. I didn't even think about that. Should have done the 5 instead. We still almost won with it. It could have been worse. As long as it's got face cards is all that matters. Oh, here we go. This will be good for money. In fact, we could play the flush with money because we'll probably win with it. So let's turn this into a wild card. And then we'll play all of these with the flush so we get a crap ton of money. Put this king in the front, which will go big and give us a lot of money. don't know what I could do with 4 fingers, but that's kind of cool. Playing a pair sets money to 0. Well, we could win with flushes. We know we can do that. How much is the money? Or the points? 120? Yeah, we could do 120,000 with a face card and a flush. We'll buy the 10 because it's a diamond. I think this is a great card, but I don't think we can do anything with it. We would still be 1 card short on the driver's license, too, if we still had that. Stars is actually worth something to us now. Substantially so. Now we would finally have enough for the driver's license after that stone card. If I had kept it. Queen of Diamonds, yeah, it's a great card for us. Skip for a chance at a rare Joker? Nah. No. Getting us more money means we get more chips, so we could discard this kind of fishing, because these 2 kings will win it. That single jack will probably win it if I played it. Let's find out. Yeah. Okay. Let's get another Mercury. Spectral card. Oh my goodness. The Bloodstone does not help us, but it's a great card. Do I use this card? No. I'm gonna buy it, but not use it, because maybe we get the telescope voucher, the observatory. Ooh, blue seal. Would be good. Just roll 1 random card and get 4 enhanced number cards. No, because face cards are better for us. So blue seal's the better card. What do we give the blue seal? We give the steel card the blue seal, because we're more likely to hold on to that card. Does a single king win this? We almost have a flush. Sure, because why not? We want more Mercuries, though, so we'll do the pair of jacks and get the Mercury because of the blue seal. Not bad cards, but I can't do anything with them. Alright, we can't play a pair, which means we have to play a flush, which we can do that. 1 flush, if with the right face card, probably will win it. Do I burn a Mercury for the Emperor? Yeah. We'll go ahead and burn the Temperance. Well, I'm want to hold on to that just in case. And do we buy the diamond to buy the diamond? Yeah, for what we're doing, yeah. Okay, that's fantastic. Okay. We'll play this. Let's go ahead and burn Temperance so we can make space for this new tarot card. And we're looking for diamonds. Looking for diamonds. Okay. Do this so we get more chip value. And we'll put the king in the well, we put the king in the front, yes. I think this wins. Hallelujah. Oh! We can go a little longer with this. Flips and shuffles all the Joker cards. Would that affect anything? That wouldn't affect me at all. So I actually don't need this. Because, again, I have, how many kings do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 King of Diamonds. So I feel like we're gonna win. So let's try to get the 5 of a kind flush card. Is what we can try for. So that we could play longer and try for that. Definitely do this and get a Mercury. Is that what I want to do? I think so. We could burn the Mercury because if we're not going to get that... Well, if we take that voucher, we could get another voucher. We have a flush, funny enough. Excuse me, which would give us more money. So, yeah. Sure. I am hoping for Death cards and Kings of Diamond. There's the Death cards and King of Diamonds. There we go. That's beautiful. But I could lose a discard. So I'm trying to get this card and then I need to go into Endless and be able to purchase the Planet card. As we have the Telescope, it's going to be less likely. But we also have High Priestess and other cards we can try. Yeah, no matter what, we'll do this. Get rid of that 8 of Spades. Make another King of Diamonds. So now we do have now 5 King of Diamonds. We can go hunting for that. We'll take the money so we get more chips. Yes, that's a good call. Hat too. Yeah, definitely go into Endless then. To give us more attempts at that, I will then do this. Yeah. I guess we could do one more shop. Yeah, we can do one more. Alright, let's go hunting for the kings. Okay. Okay. We'll keep the sure win. I guess we play for more money. Although I want a Mercury, so if I do this, I'll probably win and get the Mercury. We threw away with some discards trying. Yeah. Burn that discard, unfortunately. Still gonna shuffle up the cards, which again does not matter to us at all. We could try this for like to maybe get another king, I guess, to increase our odds, but nah. Wow. The card that got duplicated is red. Huh. That's an interesting little bit of information. I don't know how that could be helpful, but that's kind of interesting. It's actually very interesting. Play the flush. And now we win with the kings. I am so glad I held on to my Mercuries. I was holding on to them for this exact potentiality. One random joker is disabled every hand. Not that big of a deal. Oh, I guess that order did matter because of polychrome. It's still fine. We still won. Actually, no, it doesn't because there's no... Well, the only multiplier here is the bull. Right, okay, so it mattered. It mattered a little bit. Okay, well, definitely redeem that. That's fantastic. If I do this, princess, the high priestess, if I use it, does the telescope guarantee that I get another Mercury? I don't know, but let's find out. No, okay. No, okay. Well, it was a fun attempt. I don't want these cards even though they're diamonds because face cards are far more valuable for us. Sure, in case we get a negative. Wow. Wow. Huh. If only that was negative, that would be amazing, but no. No. The bull is better for us because it's the chip value is fantastic. We would lose without the bull and the amount of money we have. Legit. Do we? Oh, we could lower our hand size right now, which would... Oh. But we would get the diamond. Diamond... But we want to try for the 5 of a kind, so... So we'll do this. Well, that was the booster pack anyway. We can still win with one of these. Pretty sure. especially with this negative joker. All right, we've got 2 kings, so we have a really good chance to get that 5 of a kind. So let's try for it. Okay. They are indeed. I am going to really try for it. Nope. But we get another Mercury now. Damn, man. I really am trying for that 5 of a kind. It just will not give it to me. Maybe a checkered deck, all, you know, death card up in one direction with, you know, face cards and death cards and all that might be the way. Maybe. We have that flush. Sure. I'll keep the pair of 6s just in case. Super win. I didn't even see. Did I have? I only had 2 of the kings in there, so I couldn't have tried for it because I had played a king just a moment ago. That was a 1,000,000-point hand. Or Mercury's, please. I can't do anything with the 4. World card, and that is just garbage. Garbage. Alright. Ah, one of my photographs is dead. Oh no. What will I do? What could I possibly do? I'm going to use one of my Mercuries because we have the blue seal, and I don't know if we'll win, but there's a chance we do, so I think I need to make space. And then we'll throw away the 7 and the 9 and the ace, because we can. Beautiful. We're definitely going to go endless. Nice GG on that. Ooh, hand size increase. Yes. Wow, that means that negative joker before would have been really nice. All diamond cards are debuffed. This game is such a prick. It's such a prick. Oh god. What is even the total I need? 400,000. Well, the stars card would be great. I guess we'll just do a Hierophant on these 2 cards because play the best. I mean, realistically, we would want a diamond face card with death card for long term, but and ideally a king. Doing a queen would be good because if we get a strength card, we could kind of use it to our advantage. Because again, I'm really trying to get for that that planet card unlock or the hat upgrade. That's more where we're going with this endless than anything. So because of that, I'm going to do this for that exact reason. Typically you wouldn't, because we got diamond cards coming, but I'm thinking if we can make it past. Let's look for kings. All shit, don't care. All shit, don't care. Okay, we've got 2 kings on us. That's a pretty big deal. Look at this. I mean, what a hand, really. But like, can I have some kings? Kings by any chance? I'll win with that flush, so I gotta go hunting. It hurts. It hurts to do that. I think I'll win with the pair of kings. And I can't even farm the tarot card. It's so mean. Hoping for a negative joker. Garbage. Pure, unadulterated garbage. 2 kings again. Alright. Go hunting for more. Diamonds! Now the stars card would be great. I'll burn a single Mercury to attempt whatever this is. And yeah, we'll keep that in case we get like the death or stars card, I guess. A hermit. Okay, well. Alright. GG. The blueprint. That's basically a better photograph. Because then we can decide like what we want copied. We have 2 Mercuries now in front of us. At least we can get for our upgrade. I think that this can copy the photograph, I remember. So let's sell one of these. Buy this bad boy. Basically the same thing. Up to level 15 on the pairs. Hey, Wiser. You know what's going on, but you like the music? Music's great. That's not a bad card if it was negative, considering all the face card benefits we got, but... Alright, all diamonds are debuff. Okay. Okay. We will probably win with this. Yeah. Just to kind of go fishing, we'll do this. Yeah, we got a better jack, for instance. Okay. Well, now we don't have to ever worry about diamonds, though, again. Huh, interesting popcorn. Look, another voucher that's not giving me what I want, of course. Seltzer's not bad. 2 million would probably get to that, so again, we've got a couple more hands to try. Temperance is the best card here because we have no death. Sure, we'll take an Empress. I will not skip this. We have 1 king. Oh, it'll never give me the 5 kings. And this is why, like, the rare cards are, like, 4 of a kind and 3 of a kind. Like, even though we have 4 queens, like, it just... It's never gonna give me what I want. I don't know any means to turn them to diamond, even if I... God, I hate that. Well, we can do this, which would be kind of cool. Throw away. Another king. Yeah, alright, we'll win, I suppose. Winning's an option. Now that's an interesting card right now. If only I had a crap ton of seals. See, it would work with the red seal really well. I think it only works with the red seal with the fist as well, though. Look for a king of diamonds. We'll take the stone card. With the red seal, would copying the retrigger face card be better? I think you're probably right, Euron. Yeah, it probably would have been better to scoot that. We could try that when if we get the king with that again. Probably, yeah. Well, that's not... This would be better than Smiley Face. Wait, would it though? Would Bootstraps be better than Smiley Face? But, you know, I always wonder this because the key distinction whenever you're doing something with the photograph is when you have a multiplier that's activated and then it times 2 and then it activates again and then it's multiplicative is really a lot more powerful than just an additive. And that's what like the Smiley Face does with like everything's synergy. Especially since we have 2 photographs with the copy and all that, so that's an interesting, like, I think this is still better because of the multiplicity, but interesting. Alright. Do we care to double the money? No, because we want another shop to try to get more tarot cards, to try to get more kings. Here we go. We can do this to have this get reactivated. We could try what you were saying you're on just to see. I think the best hand I've had with the pair of king was it was 4 million, right? So if this happens to do more than 4 million, I'll try to find another king, then we'll know it did really, really well. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little nervous. There's the... I guess we're gonna do the pair of queens and win it that way, and we're not gonna get to test that. The Lover's card could be useful for us to potentially get that 5 of a kind, but again, I have to be able to buy the planet, I believe. The 2 stone cards will probably solidify this. It's 700,000. Now we can try. So that was without... See, that's that multiplicity that's kind of... Because it's the times 2 and then times 2 again, and then times 2 and then times 2 again. It really does matter. So even though it did that, even though we didn't have the red seal... Do I want a chance trying it? Yeah, I guess we can. I don't think this will do better, though. But let's find out. Because you need that extra times 2. Yeah, it only did 1.3 million. And if I had it the other way around, it would have been 4 million. It was a good bit of science, though. I'm glad we tried. Luckily, it didn't cost me anything. Stars card is very good for us right now. For what we're trying to do. Holy shit. Yes. We've only a 2 million ahead. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Okay, we now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 King of Diamonds. For the love of God, can I draw 5 of them? Please. There's 3. This is promising. There's 4. This is very promising. Screw the stone card. Such a bastard. This game is... I'm gonna burn one hand to try to get more. This is why we're here. That's a king, isn't it? That has to be a king. We make it wild no matter what. We can take a peek. I don't know what it was, but it's a wild whatever it was. And I think it's a king. It's for sure that's 5 of a kind, so there it is. We'll put this in the front. I think we lose though, which could be a problem. I think that's our best play, because maybe there's a pair in there. But the problem is that there's a 3 of a kind. We're screwed. Oh, God. Oh my God. Oh, come on! By 75,000 points? By 75 fucking thousand points! You edged me by that much! Yeah, we're done for the night. That does it for tonight. This game. I got the 5 of a kind I wanted, but man, oh man, oh man. Maybe I should have looked at the boss. If I would have played just one pair of kings, I would have won, and that would have been that. That sucks so hard. But we did get 2 wins with the deck, so there was that. So we made progress in that regard. Anyway, that'll do it for tonight. Thank you for watching. Do greatly appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the salt. May it satiate you till tomorrow, I suppose. And of course, don't forget, if you want to get your 5 of a kind flush planet card without a problem, you need to stay unstoppable. What is this? Don't fuck it. Stop the intro. What is it? That just fuck it. Oh, it's Eris. It's Eris. Well, Eris can go shove it. If you want Eris, stay on top. Bye.